realize the microphone was on. I'm just chilling here. It's weird it does that. The microphone is just on every time I turn OBS on. It shouldn't be, because I'm not ready yet. I think the camera was on earlier as well. Yeah. I'll be with you shortly. Just doing some stuff. The live stream chat is now active. Why is the audio off on this screen, but it's on the other screen? It's supposed to be the other way around. Like, I don't know. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm going through the service manual because I'm looking for torque settings, how tight to do up some bolts, and it's proving to be quite difficult to find. On GarageKei.com, I had a manuals section. And I thought that I had all of those manuals backed up on my computer, but evidently not. I don't have those. So I've lost quite a few of the manuals that I had. One of them was from it was like IS300, and it had a lot more information in it about the car. At least I think it did. I'm live now. Yeah, so that's gone. So if you've downloaded any of the manuals from garagekei.com/manuals, Altezza ones, do me a favor and let me know in the Discord, and then send them to me, because I don't have them anymore. There's one particular one, just that one particular one that I want. Obviously, I've got the Altezza manual, and I have the wiring one over there as well, so I'm good for that. But that IS300 one, or whatever it was, I do need that again. What's happening here? What's happening? I really need to get that screen set up that Sunny Tora Otaku sent me, but I don't have the USB to HDMI connector thing yet, so I can't. It's also bigger than I expected, which is what she said. So it doesn't fit where I thought it was going to fit. So it doesn't really fit. I don't know where I'm going to put it. I kind of want to mount it like there, but it's too tall. It blocks this screen here. Why? What for? Oh, I need some. Yeah, I need some. Why? What for? Why? What for? What? Sorry, Pio. I don't know what that question is. You need to make a full sentence, because I don't know what why, what for is referring to. Why am I looking for torque settings? Because I need to do up some bolts. I took the engine mounts out of... can I get them up on screen, I wonder? Do that. And then, do I have the engine mount photos? There they are there. That's a video. I want the photos. So, can we full... We'll just do this. Can I do... If I move that over there... and then start up studio mode, we can set this to wall screen, and I'll be able to see what I can see. And I can put those, close the info, make that bigger, and then we'll set that to be there. And then I can do this. Alright, so for those that don't know, because you're not part of the Discord, I pulled the front of the car apart and to get the engine mounts out, because the engine mounts in my Altezza were, well, the driver's side one completely collapsed while I was at Drift Matsuri. So, yeah, I pulled... They were very different, so I pulled the engine mounts out, both of them. And it turns out that they're both completely ruined. This is the passenger side one. As you can see, it's in two halves. It's completely rooted. This is supposed to be one piece, and this isn't supposed to be ripped off like that. Yeah, that is supposed to be in there. Like, all the fluid out of this one's gone. I don't know when that disappeared, but it's gone. And it's just completely collapsed. It isn't as bad as the driver's side one, though, which looks like this. Now, that's not... I didn't spray that with anything. That's just liquid from its inside. So, this one blew and collapsed at the track. The other one blew up, but it didn't collapse. So, yeah, I need new engine mounts. So, yeah, that needs to happen. That's why it's pulled apart. But I do need to get these out, because they're in two pieces. They kind of this piece went up and this piece went down, and I couldn't get this to rotate and fit back into that spot. So I couldn't compress them down onto itself enough to lift it up to twist it to get it out, if that makes any sense. So I actually had to undo the cross member and lower that down. But this is spoilers, by the way, because I did film it on my phone. I could actually just... Nah, I'm not going to do that. The stud for the cross member came out instead of the nut undoing. So now I have to try and... Oh, sorry. That's not turned on. So now I have to try and put the stud back in. I don't know what the torque setting of the stud will be. And then I don't know what the torque setting of the nuts to go on the studs are going to be for the cross member. And I can't seem to find any information about that in the service manual. Because the service manual is organized in, well, if you want to do this, then you'll need to do that. Rather than just having, like, a breakdown of what all the torque settings are. So, I mean, I've already been through the section where it's removed the engine. I'm going to go through it again just because. And yeah, it had no reference to... Because when you take the engine out, you don't have to drop the cross member. There doesn't really seem to be a reason to take it out of the car. Which means that the factory sets what that torque setting needs to be, and then mechanics don't need to know what it is because it never leaves the car. But I'm looking. Let's see. I'm gonna move that up there. Move that up there, and then I'll turn on TTS so that 2.5 Ugga Duggas. Yeah, I mean, Roy suggested I do it up to exactly yes, but yes is very close to ping, and I don't like setting my bolts to ping, if you know what I mean. It's quite... cross member torques will be in the body manual. Well, I mean, you'd think so, but I went through the body section as well, and I couldn't find anything there. It's only talking about the like the bumpers and shit. But you know what? I'll be sitting here and I'll answer your questions and whatever else while I because the chat's right there. Wait, we can do this. Why don't we go back to the live screen? We still got audio, yep. So the chat is right there. Yeah, right there for me. And here's the book that I'm looking at. So if you send me a message, I will see it straight. There it is. Sometimes at the back of the manuals they have bolt torque list. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Why don't I just skip there now and see if that's actually the case. Let's go from the back. If it's on the back page, I'm going to be pissed. What's this? Wheel nut torque 103. Okay, I didn't know that was... Oh, shit. You're right. It's right there. Steering wheel? No. Front... front alignment. Okay, no, it isn't torque specs. No, never mind. This is talking about just the specifications of the vehicle. But we'll keep cruising. It's got alternator belt stuff in there as well. Moving backwards, or moving forwards even. No, we're moving towards the front, so that's backwards. Multiplex network body computer. No, this is talking about, and also you can work out the torque from the tensile strength of the bolt. It's a stud. Yeah, online formulas. I find that those formulas never match up to anything in any book, though. But, I mean, yeah. I know what the engine mounts are supposed to be. They're 53 Newton meters, I think. So, I could just do up the cross member to that as well. I believe they're the same size. Yep, no, I don't see it. Lock, unlock. More electronic shit. Probably the same as that. Yeah, that's what I think. But I found in English there was this one. Let's go this wall screen. Boom. I found here This was from like a Lexus forum, and it said front suspension cross member, which is it, X engine mounting insulator. That's suggesting that they both need to be 68 newton meters. Newton meters, 68. Well, the actual service manual disagrees with that. Let me just bring up that photo so that you can see that. I'm actually holding, like the service manual says, no, it says 53 for the engine mount. So what's 10 newton meters between friends? Like 68 to 53. Like, I don't know, man. Don't know. So I don't, like, who knows? Who knows who wrote this? Wait, 2004 torque specification. Yeah, who knows who wrote it? So yeah, I don't know. It can't be trusted. Alloy and steel can be different torques. Yeah. It's all steel. Okay, we're still looking at computery shit. The bean system. Who have we got in the oh wait, is it only Sunnytor, are you the only person here? Has everyone else left? Yeah, I'm in the body section. It's talking about how to take the roof lining off, and yeah, it looks like you're the only one here. Alright. Yeah, roof lining. Door molding. Roof molding. Everyone else has a Friday night life. I mean, I would like to go to a bar, but what are you gonna do? Is this this is lagged. Let's run that up to the actual thing. The badging, rear bumper fitment. The yeah, the rear bumper. What a nightmare to take that fucking thing off is. Front bumper also not very fun, which is why mine's attached with zip ties. Just because it makes it so much faster to get off, like you wouldn't believe. The body, yeah, no, in the body it's front bumper, rear bumper, trunk panels, front door, molding, rear door molding, trunk panel, door to side, the roof drip moldings, outside moldings, front, what's that? Front floor footrest. Front floor footrest. And roof head lining. Okay. My katakana is a bit slow. Now I'm going back further. We're still doing... Oh, we're doing sunroof maintenance, looks like. That's kind of cool. I need to do that. Yes. I do need to do that. I believe my sunroof needs an alignment. I think it's sitting down too low on one side. Doesn't leak, thank God. But, yeah. Be nice to give it an alignment. If there's like a twisty adjustment you could do, that would be cool. It's raining here and I can't be fucked. Yeah. It's not raining here, but it's really, really cold. Like, Ted is in my bed, like in it, because it's so cold. He doesn't want to be in here, I think because of the light. He wants to be in the dark and sleep. So, yeah. Yep, still going. Exciting stuff. There's just no reason to... It's talking about the locking, how to pull the keys apart. This has probably got like how to program keys, but meh, I don't know. Around 6 degrees here. Yeah, it was 8 degrees in the computer room where I'm sitting. It's got to be colder outside. Don't know. Yep. We're still messing around with locks. It's a lot of pages on locks. Yep, security and lock. Security and lock. The cross-member bolts are not going, or nuts are not going to be in this. Wireless door lock. Toyota keys suck to program. Yeah, I don't want to do it. Well, the Altez has got this thing where if you disconnect the battery, that's one thing. But if you disconnect the window motor from the wiring harness and then plug it back in again, it doesn't know where it is and you have to reset it. Otherwise it'll go all the way to the top and then open an inch. You have to reset all that shit. It's a nightmare. I had to Google that. I changed, when I got my car, the driver's side window was kind of, the reg wasn't very good, so the window was kind of crooked when it went up. So I replaced the window reg, and then it just wouldn't work. I had to Google how to get it to work properly. Does it have CAN bus? Yes, it does, but it uses it uses its own. The Alteza has its own language that runs through CAN bus. So it's called Bean, B-E-A-N. I was just on those pages. And the sensors that are running through Bean have to be in Bean. Otherwise, they can't be read. For example, I know that, not off the top of my head, obviously, that the analog input for the outside air temperature is on air temp 2, I think, off the top of my head. If I try to access that directly, it doesn't work. I have to use it through a set piece of code that Link made to be able to do it. It won't work another way. Yes. Speedo's the same. Speedo runs through Bean. Yeah, we're talking about doors, security and doors. Now what are we doing? The seat and the seat and the rear seat. Yep, those are rear seats, all right. Altezas do have the coolest speedo, yes. It's just a prick. I want to modify it. Which is why I was telling you guys last night to go check out, what was the channel called? Garage, Tinker Garage or something? Garage tinkering, maybe. Let me just find it. Yes, subscriptions. Where are you? Garage. Yeah, Garage Tinkering. Garage Tinkering. Go check out his channel. He's only got 1,450 subs. But he should have a lot more. He should have more than me, because he makes very interesting shit. Let's although it's not going to be for everyone, and it's not overly entertaining. It's informative. Here he is. Here he's making his own can gauge, and when he's done and gets it all to work, I'll have a crack at it as well. But he tells you all about how it all works. It's really complicated, but yeah, it's good. I like it. It's nice. It feels good on the whole. So yeah, go check that out. 1,450 subs is not enough for this channel. He does only have 28 videos, and he hasn't actually finished anything yet, so maybe he'll blow up later. He'll have more subs than me in no time. Anyway, back to the book. Seats. I can now disassemble a seat, and I have all of the torque settings for everything in the seat, like down to the rails and how the rails bolt to everything. But I don't have the cross member. Get back over here. Now what are we doing? Instrument panel. Right. Ooh, what's that? This is talking about how the fuel sender assembly works. I need to modify that straight out of the packet. Check the suspension section. Yeah, I'll get there. I'm starting from the back of the book. Why not? Just going to go through the whole book. I had a look earlier, and the only time I ever actually saw a drawing of the front cross member was in the suspension section, but it wasn't labelled, and there were no bolts attached to it or anything. But it might be in the text there. Oh, there's also I found out today there's 2 versions of this book, because I went and saw Roy, and he has this book, but his doesn't have as much shit in it as mine does. So that's interesting. Make sure you get the book with more shit in it. Yeah. Yep. Ooh, the instrument cluster. This is really cool. High and low. High is 255, low is 0. Yeah. It's telling me all the things. Interesting. It's nice. Yeah. Okay. Keep going. The LCD. Gauge LCD speed tack. I really want to modify an Altezzer instrument cluster. I really want to modify one. Check the suspension settings. This is showing me where the sensors are. The speed sensor is in the gearbox. Yes, I knew that. EFI, water, temperature. Right. Water, temperature. Now we're in the inside of the car, looking at the dashboard and whatnot. Still doing some computery shit. Oh, we're pulling the instrument cluster apart. Yeah, oh shit. An exploded diagram of the instrument cluster. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Excuse me. Coughing up a storm here. Check the suspension section. I will get there, I will. I promise. Sorry. We're looking at A-pillars and plastic areas. But as I was saying before, there's no reason to ever remove the front cross member, so I don't know why it would be in the suspension section. Instrument panel. No. What is this? Body. Suspension member cushion. Rear shock. No. We want propeller shaft. No. None of these. This doesn't have any of the torque settings on it anyway, so we're just going to flip past that. This is suspension member cushion. So maybe it's here. Suspension member cushion. No torque settings at all on those 2 pages. And now we're doing... Wait, why? Why are there no... Oh, is this telling me how to... Wait, what? Oh, this is the suspension member cushion are the mounts, the cross member mounts. That's really weird. Very, very weird. So that's not going to be helpful in any way at all, any way, shape, or form. Hit that with a hammer. Okay. Adjusting the wire for the trunk lid. We are moving towards the outer rearview mirror. Are you drinking tonight, Sanitora Otaku? I don't have any alcoholic beverages on hand. None. I started drinking gin and soda last night. I was like mixing them myself. And I didn't realize how messed up I got. I was just sitting here. And then all of a sudden I went, yo. And I had just poured myself another drink. So I had to actually ditch that drink. I didn't drink any of it. Threw it away. This is how to install a windscreen. Yep, how to pull the doors apart. Plastics and window regulators and window switches. This probably details the how to set up the window reg, but it's a nightmare. I'm going to skip a few of here. Glass and just glass and whatnot. Windows. Now we're in the gear shifter section, and Audio. Okay. How to get the pop-up navigation to work properly. There's an exploded view of that. The trunk room. Yep. Okay. The glove box. The amplifier that I need to get out. Yeah, I want to take the factory amplifier out and then run my own wiring so that I can run nice speakers. But I have to buy the nice speakers first, so yeah, it's not going to happen in a hurry. Still in audio section. Yep, tweeters in the door speakers, more shit about the navigation system. I mean, there's just a lot of it. We skip a little bit. We can skip a little bit of audio. Audio's getting skipped. Oh, look at there's just pages. I'm scooping like 2 or 3 pages at a time, and there's just pages and pages on the audio system. Ah, horrible. Still going. Audio. No. What's this? Windscreen wipers. The instrument, yeah, the instrument column, cluster, thing you want to call it, the wiper army things. It's all there. What's Dave doing? Oh wait, I haven't been watching the, oh, nothing. Live stream chat. If you haven't already joined the Discord, there's only 2 of you in here, so I think you're both in the Discord anyway. Front door. No. Front, no, we're dealing with lighting now. Yep, lighting. None of this, not what we want. Lighting system. Seat belt system. Nope, we don't need it. SRS airbag system. And there's a lot of pages on the SRS airbag system. A lot, like you can... Yeah, you can flip through mad pages. Jazda is in... Jazda's posting photos in the Discord, but just not in the live chat area. Hey, Sunny Toro Otaka, do you know anyone that can make crank pulleys? We're looking at the heater now. Heater and aircon system. Huh. Interesting. What's the sensor in the bumper then? I thought the sensor in the bumper was the outside air temp sensor. Inside temp sensor. Why did it have one of those? Oh, for climate control. I see. Of course. Well, I thought the outside one was in the bumper, but it doesn't appear to be. It's over on the left side. Maybe that's on Not on, yeah, maybe that's on the later model cars. Not on my one. Anyway, now we're looking at the power steering system. And the power steering system bolts to the cross member in question. So let's go to the fine print. No, this is already once it's out of the car. This is like how to pull the gearbox apart and shit. Like, no, I'm never doing it. I hope not anyway. The front cross member. Yeah, riveting viewing view. I can tell. Hard to make but not impossible. Easy to modify something similar. Ross, Powerboat, ATI are the best ones. Yeah, I was looking at the Ross one. It's probably be like Hachimanen. 80,000 yen. It's a lot. It's just a lot right now. Not a bad price. Yeah, I was like, holy shit, that's shocking. But then it's like, well, what else are you going to do? And the answer is pay the man, because there is nothing else. Toyota don't make them anymore. Rebuildable. That's cool. So what you're saying is I need to find a used one, but yeah, no, that's not going to happen. Still dealing with power steering. Now we're looking at the power steering pump. Yeah, this is not... I'm really looking forward to getting to electronic steering. Electronic power steering in the Altezza, because the... yeah, those lines are everywhere. Would standard 3S be the same? I don't think so, no. Not the same. Like, it would bolt on, but it's going to probably not be the same size for the alternator and the power steering and shit. Have to change belts. Overdrive, underdrive, blow something up. It's not really worth it. Better just to buy the Ross one. Just do it. But yeah, my crank pulleys, like the rubber, is cracked, so I should look at that sooner rather than later. If it happens on a track day, I'll be very upset. We're looking at clutch now. It's not going to be in the clutch section. Comes in clutch. It's now 14 degrees in this room apparently, but my feet are still freezing. It's because this wall doesn't have enough insulation in it. Now we're looking at the transmission. It's really weird, you know, because the rear cross member, the one for the transmission, is fully labelled. I guess it's fully labelled because you have to take that out to get the gearbox out. Is it there? Propeller shaft. Let's see. Clutch. All the clutch stuff is right there. Transmission. Propeller. Exhaust pipe assembly. Transmission oil. Yeah, it's right there. It's right there. It says all of them clearly labeled. Yeah, they're all 25 Newton meters. 25 or 25.5. Easy. For the, to the transmission mounts. But, yeah, that front cross member, man. Not a damn thing. The shift lever. Transmission oil, manual transmission. Okay, what have we got here? Automatic transmission. No, thank you. We don't want it. Well, it could. I mean, it's there again. The rear one, the front one. It's got the member brace, but not the member itself. The front member brace. Those are 58? Really? They're only small. That's 119. Yep. David's not doing anything interesting today. Yeah, no, he's not. But, yeah, I'm available to answer your questions, if you have any. Front shift position indicator. No, there's no torque settings on those pages. Oh, yeah, there is. But no, it's not those. Why does Daddy cry when Mummy yells? Is this a joke? I don't get it. Oh, I see. Ah. Why does Daddy cry when Mummy yells? Because, Daddy actually opened up to the woman, and, during an argument, she brings it up and uses it against him. That's why. Normally. Then after that, she wonders why he never talks about his feelings. You don't trust your ass. Yes. Automatic transmission shit. There was a whole bunch of stuff like exploded diagrams, but nothing of any use. Nothing that far back. Like they take the plastic engine cover off, like the undercover off, and that's all labeled, but they don't touch the cross member, so it's not labeled there. More sensors and shit. I kind of thought more people would be online tonight to join in the live, but evidently not. Parking brake system. It's just so weird that like I can't find the torque settings for the front cross member. Very, very weird. It's got to be in here somewhere, but where? I've been looking for... How long have I been live for? Almost an hour. Been live for 50 minutes, 52 minutes, and I haven't... Like, I'm sort of just over halfway through this book. Yeah, brakes. Brakes. Calipers. The pistons. All that jazz. All of it. Yeah, the, what's this called? The brake master cylinder. Brakes. More brakes. Doing some Googling. ATI used to make a balance, but discontinued it. AIT is better than Ross, but not by much. Wow. They're not good at all because they don't make it. They be the useless. It will be Ross, I guess, but it's going to have to wait until I can financially recover from engine mounts. I may never fully recover from engine mounts. I mean, front brake tube, 15 Newton meters. Engine undercover, like we're taking that off, but we're just never ever touching the cross member. A lot of electrical here. Easy to rip through because there's nothing. Yeah. A lot of troubleshooting stuff in here. Yeah, it's just wiring and like it's the braking system, how it works. There are places that can re-vulcanize stock balances, but probably not in this country. Definitely not in this country. It might be interesting to send my one away and find out how much it costs to get done, but it'd be for fun because I can't just, like, they're gonna tell me how much it costs after they get it, right? I can't. I need to spend them. I need to send them a spare, I guess. Rear wheel. Okay, we're doing the rear. We're in the brakes, drive shaft, propeller shaft. We're doing wheel bearings now. And maybe it's in here, I guess. Rear. Parking brake. Bearing. Rear. All the rear stuff. We still haven't got to the diff yet. Wait, that looks like the front. That is the front. Front skid control rotor. Front discs, speed sensors, punching out stuff, but they're still never talking about the cross member. I'd get a candy. What are we gonna have? Is this a lemon? Lemon candy. It's quite nice. They're called lollies. Yeah, they are lollies. Lozenges. Propeller shaft. A lot of stuff going on. Not really. Not a lot of anything going on, actually. So the propeller shaft, if I find this, I'm going to go out and buy some beer. Well, it's already 9 o'clock. Maybe not. Writing checks my butt can't cash. Rear suspension member. Brace. It always has the torque settings for the braces, but it doesn't have it for the actual members. It's weird. We're in the diff. Yeah, it's not going to be here. This is diff and drive shaft. No. This is all rear stuff. Rear drive shafts. Hi. How you doing? I see you there. If you're just joining, I'm just looking through the service manual of the Altezza to try to figure out what the torque settings are for the front cross member. And engine mounts. Riveting viewing, I'm sorry, but I figured I would go live and you guys can talk to me while I do this very important work rather than just sitting here alone. Yeah, just we're now doing shit together. So there's that, but it's not exactly riveting viewing, I don't think. I wouldn't call it that. It's just you and me hanging out. We're just hanging out. And if you want to chat, then jump in the chat. The Discord is open. Can we do that? Oh, you have to actually... And we can do this too. Why don't we just do this?
You wouldn't download a car.
You wouldn't download a car. This works too.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay. So all the TTS is working. All the ones we set up are working. This is how to pull the diff apart, but I'm not doing that. It's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for other shit. I need the cross member, front cross member. Bruh. All the rear diff stuff here is it's all here. Transmission stuff was all there. Just can't find that front. Still on the rear diff. On the diff. There's no front diff. Differential. Rear stabilizer bar. That's a lot of information for that. Interesting. It tells you how to check the joints. Steering section. Yeah, no, we went through the steering section, wasn't there? I haven't got to the front suspension stuff yet. So it could be there. Tow control link. I guess that's rear. Yeah, rear suspension. We're still on the rear. Still in the rear. Why is, like, I guess we started from the back of the book, so that makes sense. It does. And how do we go through the steering section already? I don't know. Rear suspension. No. Rear suspension. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We have the front then. Rear suspension. Front stabilizer. Engine undercover. Stabilizer brackets. Yeah. Right. Cool. Tells you how to do the links. It does not have anything mentioned about the... Oh, hello, 4 people. There's 4 people in here. Just, I'm not doing much. I'm just hanging out. But, yeah, if you want to chat to me, jump in the chat or join the Discord. The links there, or just type in !Discord, and it'll give you the link. You can do that. There's a bunch of TTSs lined up, so if you want to play with those, you can. But I'm just looking for going through the service manual of the Altezza to try and find the front cross member torque settings, and I can't find them. The castle nut. Front lower ball joint. 122 on the castle nut? Wow. That's a lot. Oh, everyone's gone. Everyone left. Steering knuckle. The tie rod end. Front disc. No. It's not there. Front suspension lower arms. Front suspension jack up. Okay, so it's got the... What's this thing called? Front suspension member brace. Front suspension member brace is listed here. 103 Newton meters. But it's not AB. Oh wow, 245 Newton meters. I don't think I had them done up tight enough. Lower arm number 2. Which one's lower arm number 2? $245 Newton meters. Really? I don't think I've got a torque wrench that goes up that high. Lower arm number 2. Yeah, I don't know, man. Front suspension jack up. Front wheel. 103 for the wheel. What if there'll be an exploded diagram that'll have all that in there? Anyway, we want the member, not the member studs. Specifically the stud, and then the bolts for it. Speed sensor. Front discs. Front stabilizer link. The rack and pinion. Steering knuckle. The front shock absorber. Tie rod end. Steering knuckle. Front suspension lower arm. Rack and pinion. The rack and pinion. Front suspension. No. We're doing upper arms now. We've moved away from the lower stuff. Is OBS? OBS is reconnected. Yes. Okay, cool. Sorry I don't have anything more interesting to do. But yeah, I'm just live. It'd be cool if I had some alcohol. But I don't. Wouldn't help me find this information that I'm looking for though, so Google search didn't help. I don't know, man. I don't know how long I'll stay live tonight. It's sort of everyone seems to be busy, but I'm here for you. If you want to chat, I'm here. Front suspension jack up point, coil spring, front wheel. Now we're talking about crushing or squashing the springs to get them off the struts. Shock absorber. Front coil spring. Now I'm in the front suspension, the front shock absorber section, and this is the only, I'll show you this. Oh. So far, reading from the back, this is the only photo of the cross member. There it is, and it's got no bolts leading, because there's two on the end there, right? And then there's two nuts, and they go onto studs, and I can't find those studs. One of the studs pulled out. I have to put that stud back in. I'll put it in kind of tight, but yeah, I don't know how tight to make it. Maybe a little bit of Loctite on there, and then just do it up, sort of. The other thing I thought I could do is actually put my torque wrench on, and then on one of the other studs on really low. It clicks. Turn it up a bit. Clicks. Turn it up a bit. Clicks. Turn it up a bit. Clicks. And keep doing that until it does, like it doesn't click right away. It wants to go. And if I move it 1 Newton meter, that's not going to cause a problem. The genuine parts manual have the correct terms for the parts, which should match the terminology as the service manual. I mean, it's not, I'm reading everything. Anything that has a torque setting on it, I will, I'm looking at what it's called. And a stud is a stud. And it's just that this manual works in that we need to pull this off to get to this. So this is how you put it back on, not this is what it is when you're assembling the car from the factory, which is what I need. Yeah, those are 245. How the hell did I do them? Did I even do them to 245? Does my torque wrench go to 245? I didn't think it did. Maybe it does. If it doesn't, I need to get a new torque wrench. Yeah, because they're not done up tight enough. Anyway, I digress. That's got nothing to do with what I'm looking for here. So let's put that there and make sure we don't press any buttons. Disconnect all of the things. So anything with a, I'm going to move forward, anything with a torque setting written next to it. Front shock absorber 3. There's 3 nuts and they need to be done up to 35 Newton meters. No. The suspension suspension support lock nut 34. Ah, that's on the top. That's the top one, the center one. Okay. Steering knuckle, left hand, is 65. So it's none of those. Speed sensor, 5 Newton meters. The speed sensor and steering knuckle, 8 Newton meters. I don't know what the difference is there, but it's not a front cross member, so it doesn't matter to me at the moment. Front wheel, 103. Shock absorber, 64. Okay, so it's not in there. It's just not, because I've looked through it all. But yeah, that's... Alright, go back further. Looking for torque settings. Camber adjust cam nut, 184 Newton meters. Tie rod ends. Rack bush. Nope. Side slip, plus or minus. This is setting up the alignment. How to do the alignment. 195 65 15. Really? On an Altezza? I didn't know you could put 15s on this thing. Must be a budget spec. I don't think you'd get 15s on my car. Alternator assembly. Battery. The cooler, if you will. No, I'm not seeing any. The starter. Starter stay. Battery minus terminal, 3.9. I mean, everything is here except for the cross member studs. Swear to God, man. Driving me nuts. Crank position sensor. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Cylinder head. What's that? Spring Spark plug. Spark plug. 17.5. I can kind of skip some of these lower values too. Like this is, I can see this is 29 Newton meters. Then look what it actually is. Union. What is this one? The oil filter. Okay. Weird. But yeah, I've got literally, quite literally, a torque setting for everything. Except the thing I want, which doesn't make sense. Thermostat. 9 Newton meters. Timing belt. Idler. 44. Compressor mounting bracket. 19. Cooler compressor. 24.5. Thermostat. Pump bracket. 39. idling, idler, pulley, bracket, 19. Band pump, 42. Band pump, oil reservoir, 7.4. I don't know, man. We're just going through. We're going through them all. Anything that's got a torque setting on it, I'm looking at, just so that I don't miss it. But we're talking about the O-ring and the around the damn oil pump here. It's just not here. So we're moving further forward. Nothing on that page. This page? No torque settings at all. Yeah, that's a weird one. I didn't realize I was supposed to do that. But it's okay. It's fine. The thermostat, radiator. No torque settings at all. Nope. That's good. We can skip a few pages. Torque setting. Exhaust manifold. Exhaust manifold. Cylinder head, exhaust manifold. Manifold stay. Exhaust manifold, exhaust pipe. Yep, that's just exhaust stuff, clearly. Exhaust center pipe assembly. Tailpipe. Yeah, that's just it. It's a... I didn't realize they had torque settings. Of course they do. I didn't torque them up. I just did them up. Interesting. The ones to the head I probably did. The ones to the muffler I didn't do. The ones for the cat, the center pipe, I didn't do those up. I didn't torque those up either. That's going to be fine. They're tight enough. I promise. That and the fact that they're not stock, so why would they have the same why would they have the same torque settings? They're not made of the same materials. What is this? No, I don't know what that is, but it's definitely... It definitely doesn't say cross member or engine something. What is this? Somebody has gone in on this. What is this? Oh, wow, that's sold for $50. Oh, damn. That's a shame. Oh, well. I probably wasn't going to bid on it anyway. The supercharger on Yahoo Auctions up to 82,000. Yeah, it's too rich for my blood. My car with a supercharger would be epic. But, yeah, I can't justify that money at the moment. I just don't have it. I need to buy, I mean, for the sake, I can buy a supercharger or I can buy a crank pulley. Same money. Center nut. Oh, this is for... engine rear oil seal. Take the transmission off. Surge tank stay. What's surge tank? Idler pulley. Cylinder head bolts, the engine hanger, which is a little thing that you pay for. It's a special it's a special tool that's got its own part number in the book, and it bolts onto the front of the engine. No, the back of the engine, sorry. I don't even know how I would get to that with my current setup, honestly. No idea. Probably couldn't. Have to take the ITBs off to lift the engine out. That would suck. Use a different engine hanger. Make one. Engine hanger. Cylinder head. Take that off. Nope. It's not there. Yep. Crankshaft. Seal. So all this stuff is done in the car. There's no reason to remove the front cross member, so they don't give you a torque setting for it, because you're not supposed to take it off. Camshafts, cylinder head. Yep, cam shafts, cam pulleys. Cam shafts still. We're doing like VVTi sensor things. Timing chain. Cover. It's not even a chain, it's a belt. Center bolt 100. Crankshaft. Take it off. Timing belt. Ignition coils. Cylinder head cover. Crankshaft. Timing chain. Timing chain. Timing chain. Tensioner. Keep cruising, keep cruising. You'll get there. This is not the most fun Friday night I've ever had, as you can imagine. Just going through torque settings, going through the service manual, trying to find torque settings. So I watched a video on it, on changing the engine mount, and the guy just used an impact. He didn't even know torque at all. He did on the gearbox ones, but he didn't say what torque settings he used. So I don't even know why he bothered showing that if he wasn't going to display the torque settings. Seems like a waste of time. Intake manifold, spark plug. Do we have any more of those? No. Alright, let's go back to this. Yeah. I'm live now. I'm live. The Discord chat is open if you want to join that. Send me a picture or something to chat about. Got a lot of torque settings here. Intake manifold, fuel delivery pipe, engine mounting bracket, front right, number 1, RH 36, engine mounting bracket, the engine mounting bracket, not the engine mount, and not the is that over here on like a engine mounting bracket? Yeah, that's the bracket. It's a piece of metal that bolts to the block, and the engine mount bolts to that. And this says 28. Yeah, 28. So this is not going to tell me the actual engine mount bolts, I don't think. Exhaust manifold. Engine mounting bracket front right. Number 1, left hand, 36.9. Wow, what? Are the left and right different? They are. Wow, that's interesting. Left and right have different torque settings. Which means that that one I found earlier is wrong. Where is it? This is bullshit. Right, this says 68. Front suspension crossmember and engine mounting insulator. Oh wait, no, maybe that is it. I jumped the gun there. Maybe engine hanger. No. The bracket. $68 for every bolt though. It's kind of time link belt crank engine. Engine rear mounting insulator and body for bolt for nut. Engine rear mounting insulator. You mean the gearbox mount? Maybe? Camshaft. This is not easy, man. It's only one person watching. Hope you're having a good time. I don't think I'll even save this live stream for other people to watch. I'll just delete it as soon as it's done. Because I don't think it's very interesting. Been live for an hour and a half. So suspension and shit. Front suspension. Rear they're labeled at the top. Look at that. I didn't even notice that. Rear suspension is not going to be there. Differential. Drive shaft. Propeller shaft. Brakes. Servos. Parking brake. Transmission. Engine rear mounting member and transmission assembly 12. Rear mounting member and body 26. I mean, so what was that other one? The rear engine. I don't know, dude. It's too... It's vague. Where did these even come from? Like, who knows? Is it like a cover page? No. Engine control system. Fuel. Automatic transmission transaxle. No. Mission control can piss off. What is this? Engine mechanical. Megarnical. Engine mechanical. Front suspension cross member and engine mounting insulator. 68. I mean, I don't know, dude. Engine mounting bracket 36.3. Idling pulley. Engine mounting bracket, number 1, right hand. Take that off. This is disassembly here. I need to go back to assembly. It's just not here. Like, I've got the engine mount brackets, but and how they bolt onto the engine, what torque to use to bolt them onto the engine, but not what torque the engine mount needs to bolt to the mount. The torque the mount needs to bolt to the bracket, that's not here. Now we're doing diagnostics. Alternator stuff. It's just weird that you would undo the bracket and not just the 3 bolts of the engine mount. Or even the top bolt of the engine mount. Because it'd just lift off then. Why would you bother going for the... What is there, like... There's at least 3 or 4 bolts holding the bracket on. Why would you do that when you could just undo the top bolt of the engine mount to pull the engine out? It doesn't make sense. Not to me, anyway. Because to put it back, you'd have to slide it in the middle. And then, like, it'd have to be... Because I assume that the mounts hold those brackets where they need to be. So you'd have to lower it down really perfectly. There is no one watching. Perfect. Yeah. Engine mounting bracket. Well, I haven't been through the whole book yet, but I mean, almost. That would be sick. Oh, hey! Mini Robot, I recently bought an Alteza and came across your YouTube. Have learnt a lot from watching your videos. Thank you. Well, you're welcome. I'm currently looking through the manual to try to figure out what the torque settings are for the cross member, because they're not in here. The front cross member torque settings not in here. That thing that was just on screen here, this has got front suspension cross member and engine mounting insulator at 68, but I don't understand how the front cross member and engine mounting insulator are the same. Engine mounting insulator is 68, but I found earlier this photo that says that the engine mount is 53. So that's not the engine mount then? 53. And then if I scroll down, I did actually find engine mount written again somewhere. And I don't think it was engine rear mounting body. Engine rear mounting insulator body, 25.5 and 13.5. What is that? The rear. It's only got sides. The rear is the trans. But I mean, the trans is mentioned elsewhere in the transmission section. So now we've got 4 different numbers. I don't know which one's which. Exhaust, cooling, lubrication, ignition, starting and charging, suspension system. Nope, front suspension. None of those. Nope. None of those. Drive shaft, propeller shaft. Nope, none of those. Brakes, not going to be in brakes. Is it parking brake? No. Transmission, here we go. Engine mounting insulator rear 1 transmission assembly 12. 12? And what even is that? So that's a different number to what we had before, right? 2 days in a row, yeah, Jazda. Been out doing wheel things. Yeah, I know, I saw. I got little notifications. Here, engine rear mounting member and transmission assembly 12. Why is it listed twice? Engine rear mounting member and body 26. 12 and 26. Are those the values we had before? I don't think they are. Where the hell were they? Not there. No. Nope. So we've got now 6 different. No, wait. That's 4 different values, or was it more? I don't even remember now. So I don't know which one's which. Are any of them accurate? Don't know. Who wrote this manual? Who made this? Because, like, Toyota made this one, and it's contradictory to this. No idea, man. So, yeah, I'm just looking for the subframe. I dropped my subframe, and the stud came out, so I need to put the stud back in, but I can't find the torque setting for the stud. And studs often don't have a torque setting. This one should, because it's actually a bolt that has a thread coming out of the bolt, if that makes any sense. And it's a size 15, which is just retarded. That doesn't make any sense, but yeah. Back to the live stream chat there. If you're not part of the Discord, think about joining it. Type in !DISCORD and the link will come up. Yeah, we've got a bunch of TTS things going on like this. Oh, you have to be in the right... Can do that. Someone just had an empty spreadsheet and plugged random numbers from the, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, this looks about right. Because it doesn't match anything. What's at the bottom of this? Like, why you like this? Who made you this way? Cruise control ECU. Didn't know it had cruise control. The horn. No idea, man. Not a clue. Go back up there. So I'm looking for it in the Japanese service manual, but to no avail. I've gone through. I got about 1/5 of the book left, and then I will have gone from back to front and front to back. But it's a slow process because I don't read Japanese super quickly. I'm not super quick at it. That's another thing I want to do. I want to do my fuel tank. But when? When everything else is done. And when I say fuel tank, I mean I want to put a new fuel pump in it. Yeah, we're doing fuel assembly. There's the cross member's not going to be mentioned in the fuel assembly. The fuel system. Camshaft timing oil control valve. 9 and 6. And it's not going to be that, is it? Knock control sensor. It's not that. Throttle body. No, it's just not happening. Let's take this off the screen. Why have it there? I'm kind of thirsty. I might go to the lobby and get myself a drink. Get myself a treat. I'll be right back.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Oh shit. Right button. I'm back. Yeah. This was just on the bench and it's freezing cold. I'm drinking Aquarius. Because I like it. Yeah. So I was messing around with a 1G Altezza. Altezza came with 2 engines. 3 actually. In Japan it came with 2, I think. Yeah, this according to this book, it only came with 2. America got a 2J, but we got a 1G or the 3S. I'm going to close this door. The brilliant minds at Toyota made the engine mount slightly different for both engines. Of course they did. Why? Because they could. What did they change? They made the top bolt, the top stud, shorter on the 1G. Significantly shorter. So I don't know whether you can use a 1G engine mount on a 3S Altezza or not. I need to check that in the morning because I have one. Hopefully it works. I believe it's just that top bolt is going to be a little bit short. So if you use some Loctite or something, it should be fine. But yeah, why Toyota did that, don't know. I'm just cruising through these pages because it's engine control systems. What is that? No. No. It's all, there's no torque settings on this at all. Because it's all about, here we go. The alternator. The battery. Charging system. The starter assembly. No. Crank position sensor. So we're going through the 1GFE stuff now. We've already been through the 3S. But maybe they show you how to pull the engine out in the 1G section. Because they didn't in the 3S section, that's for damn sure. Compressor mounting. Nope. Nope. Engine undercover. What in the hell is that? Oh, that's like a mounting brackety thing. Oh, look, there's an engine mount. Like, the way the picture is, it looks like the member's been removed, but I don't know, bro. Thermostat. No timing belt. Water pump. Alternator bracket. Looks like. That's saying pump bracket, but that's not a pump bracket. Oh, because it's 1G. That's why. The steering pump's down on the bottom left-hand side on the 1G. Much better, in my opinion. That way the exhaust doesn't cook it. No, we're dealing with thermostats and cooling fan relays, things like that. Mini Robo, if you're still in the chat, tell us about your Altezza. Or better yet, join the Discord and send us some pictures. Some pictures. The live stream chat is currently active, so you could do it in there. And I could see it now, or you could add it to the Alteza channel and I'll see it later. Or do both. Why not both? Exhaust manifold. Yep. Not seeing shit. Exhaust manifold. Exhaust pipes. We went through all this with the 3SGE earlier. Still no closer to finding what I want. Now we're doing something with a crank. Engine rear oil seal. We don't have to take off the cross member for that. So it shouldn't be in this section. But you never know. It's nowhere else. Ugh. What's that one? I don't know what that is. It's 1G stuff, so yeah, that'll be something to do with the cams and shit. Yeah, it's a camshaft head thing. Yep, 1G 6-cylinder. Engine cover. Yep. Nope. Why are we connecting up the... Yeah, I don't understand that. I'm going to jump back a few more pages and see if I just missed it. Just see if I just missed it. No, it's not there. They're connecting up a hook, like an engine hook, to lift the thing out of the car. How are you going to do that if it's still bolted on? Because I'm going backwards through the book, so... No, I definitely didn't miss it. At least not there. Engine cover. Take that off. Yeah, no, we didn't miss it. We definitely didn't miss it. I've been over it twice. Checking it twice. There's no engine mounts mentioned in the exploded diagram at the start of that either. So we're still... Alright, timing, gear, case oil seal. Done. Vane pump, not band pump. Cooler. Camshafts. Fun, fun, fun. Still no. Ventilation. It feels like I just watched this. Like I'm just seeing it again. Same stuff again. Camshaft. Blowing compressed air into a hole. Nope, no torque settings there, and this is all inside the head, so camshafts and shit. Air cleaner. Cooler V. Fan pulley. Ted's walking around out there. Don't know why. Are you going to reconnect? Yep, there it is. Thank you, OBS. OBS reconnected now? Yes, there you are. Welcome back. Just randomly disconnect. I don't know why it does that. So we're still pulling camshafts apart and shit like that. Haven't lifted the engine out of the car or anything. Still no closer. Crankshafts. Timing belts. How to put the timing belt on. How to put the timing belt on a 1G. Valve clearance for a 1G. How complex, and nothing to do with what I'm doing. What I'm trying to do, that is. Have everybody left? We're down to 0 viewers again. Could be. Dave's doing nothing tonight. No wonder nobody's watching. Yeah, I'm not doing nothing. It's just I'm not doing anything entertaining. I'm trying to find some shit. When I find that shit, I'll share it with you. But I just don't think I'm going to find it. Because I don't think it exists. It has to. Like, the torque setting for that has to exist. But where? I don't know. I'm cold. I need more heater. I'll turn it to 16 degrees. Get it to 16 in here if I can. Alright, so we're back into this. Exhaust manifolds. Sarge tank. Intake manifold. Fuel pipe. Oil or engine mounting bracket 35. Engine mounting bracket 35. That's the bracket. That's not the actual engine mount. And where are they? They're there. They have different values to the 3S. 3S has a different value from left to right side for the bracket. Crazy. Madness. Absolute madness. Can I please have the engine mounts? Can I please have the subframe, is that what it's called? Subframe? Cross member. Subframe. Cross member. Okay, so now I'm looking at this. Engine mounting 53, which is what this said, right? Yeah. Yeah. So I know that the bottom nuts for the engine mount that go onto the cross member need to be 53. Go back to this. You can see it here and here. And then further up, it says 3SGE up here. See that? Yes. Now I'm looking in this book. It says 1 GFE, exactly the same, 53 Newton meters for the engine mount lower nuts, 53. But it doesn't say for the cross member because you don't have to pull the cross member out. That says here for the transmission cross member bolts are 25.5. That's here as well. Engine hanger number 2. Like it shows you how to lift the engine out. Just wish it had how, like this cross member, man. Intake manifold. Nope. We're dealing with intake pressures and things. Intake, checking the charcoal canister. The fuel pump. Fuel pump in a 1G is different to the fuel pump in a 3S. Sorry, the fuel tank. That whole setup's different. Kind of weird. I don't know how different. It just has different section in the book. So why would they bother doing it twice if they were the same? Is what I'm thinking. Go back to live. There we are. It's just me. You can see me on the TV. Fuel pipe. Nope. 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 Air cleaners. Alright, we're down to stuff on top of the engine. Nothing with any... What is that? Knock control for the 1G. What is this thing? Throttle body assembly. Yep, throttle body. That's all just shit. I don't need any of that. Tear it out of the book and set fire to it. Snow mode. Yeah. Snow mode. Engine light. Come on, man. A whole bunch of sensors. The EFI system. The Dagobah system. I'm going through special tools now. Like, it's just not in this book. Special tools. Bit of a special tool myself. Yeah, yep. Still, have you found anything? I haven't found shit. Nothing. It's been so long I've forgotten what I'm looking for. Yeah. Exhaust. Oh, I'm actually getting a sore neck. From sort of, I'm not even hunched over this book, but I'm sort of sitting the same way for a long time. Not comfortable. I need a new chair. Alright, so I've come to the contents page, and now I've gone to I'm in some bolt section. Hi Teddy, oi there, here you are. Come in. I just gotta let Ted in. Come on, fuck, gonna die. Come on inside. Come on inside. Oh, cold doggy. You're a bit cold. You right? Cold dog. Okay. Now you stay there, and I'm gonna spin that round a bit so I don't run over your tail. And back to the book. So this is talking about different bolts and things, like how to use a torque wrench or something. And it's got like a little matrix of what bolt should have what torque setting, but it doesn't say anything about nuts. For the nuts, unless that's for a nut. Yeah. Bolt. Or you'll be nut. Okay, so maybe it's both. The pitch. Yeah. Suba. Suba is flange, it looks like. So I could use this this spreadsheet here to guess what they should be, but I didn't want to do that. And I don't know, I still don't know what the studs are going to be, because they're not going to have any kind of tensile strength markings on them. This has got the jacking points, that's nice. I didn't know that I was actually using the correct jacking point. I guessed and I was correct. That's good. Do you want to go out again? Okay. Wakey. What you doing? Hey, go on then. Come on, buddy. Thanks. I'm doing my best. It just isn't like, doesn't appear to be in here. I don't think it is. Don't throw the ECU on the ground. Jeez, there's a fucking... Yeah. I've gone through the entire book, and there is no part that I can see that even references the front mounting, front, what do you call it, the cross member and the studs that hold it in. I don't know. But I can show you this. So this is my book. It's quite thick. This is 1998 October. That one. Right, now the one that Roy has got, so if we look at the contents page of mine, you can see that those have all got black next to them. We go to page 2, those have all got black next to them. And then I think page 3, no. His one doesn't have the second page. It's got all these written there, but it doesn't have these. It's a different book. Mine's thicker. Yeah, I don't know what book he's got, but it's not the same as this one. This is, as far as I know, well, I didn't even know there were 2 books until I saw Roy's. But yeah, the cross member is not in there. So, shit's fat cat. Who's tapping the love hearts over there? Who's loving it? Who's doing it? I have an idea who's doing it, but I'm not sure. Who's smacking the love hearts over there? I can do that too, ready? Choo 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 choo. Do that. Just mash it. Somebody's tapping it. So yeah, that's that. There's nothing more I can do there. I can do Google searches. But I don't think anything's going to come up. I checked before and couldn't find anything. I did it in English, front cross member torque. Nothing. I mean, you saw what I found, and it wasn't. It's too vague. It doesn't say exactly what it is, and there's like front and back, and then transmission. What? No, there's 2 sides in a transmission. So, who knows what the hell that is? I need to search in Japanese, I suppose. But do they even call it a cross member? What if I went to... What else have I got here? Altezza books. Hang on a minute. I've got the electrical manual. Carry electrical. No, I've got the electrical manual, but that's it. I've got the two books. One's electrical, one is service. So this is an Alto book, electrical. Alto Works electrical. Trying to think what else might have it in it. Oh wait, what about that one? Oh, this is just a measurement book. There's an interesting book that I saw on Yahoo auction and just bought it because it had something in it that I'll show you if you just hang on before you leave. Oh wait, nobody. There's nobody in the chat. Nobody's here. That's okay. Aristo. Progress. It's got this. See? This is the Altezza measurements in it. I need to take photos of this for Roy. But this isn't going to have the... and it's got the cross member. What do they call it? They don't actually name it. Do they though? Front fender, BB. Oh, I see. That's there. They don't. Front suspension cross member. That's what they call it. Front suspension cross member. So at least I got the Japanese off it, because there's the cross member there. See? They just don't have the bolts or anything connected to it. But yeah, it's the whole measurements of the Altezza. So I don't remember what I paid for it, but it was worth it. It was cheap, I think. So shit, I've forgotten already. What would they call it? Front suspension. Fronto. Front. Sa. Su. Pe. Shio. Suspension. Kuros member bar. What do we get? That's not even it. This is what we get. The SXE10 front suspension cross member. And we get the brace. We don't even get the member itself. We get these links. There it is. There it is. My Day. Don't know what that is. myday.com.tw. What do we back out and go for Altezza? It's the top one. There it is there. Altezza. Have you made an online purchase from yahoo.co.jp? Yeah, about a couple of thousand. When did you make your last purchase? Last week. How would you rate your overall experience? It's alright. Submit. Right, cool. Did I just dox myself? I think I might have. Whatever. It's fine. What is this? Member race. Member brace set. I see. No, I just want the member. Move this over a bit so that you can see the results better. There we go. That's kind of weird. All right. Why is it member brace? I didn't click member brace. What if we just do cross member? Toruku. Why don't we can put this in put this to English so you guys can actually understand what the hell we're looking at. Rear member. Yeah, great. Tightening the rear member. Maybe you've got photos of the front member. No, which is why, like, I don't know why. Why did it even get recommended this result when it clearly doesn't mention the member at all? Apexi. Put this back into English for the peoples. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Why are you like this? Translate to English, damn you. I mean, that's not an Altezza, but cool. That's not either, is it? No. Dare I do it? Go to page 2. Let's put this in inverted commas so that, like, it has to... Fine, I'm clicking it. Why 30 Prius? Like... I'm doing Altezza too. Oh... Why you like this? Okay, this is rear cross member. We're doing seals, side seals on the diff, and that's it. Going back to, what about GXE10? Cool kit. When was this written, I wonder? 2023. Wow. You bought that kit? That's pretty cool. Wow, the ECU is so much smaller for the 1G. Holy crap. Wonder why that is. This is a 1G, right? Yeah, 1GFE. The computer's tiny. 3S takes up all that space. That's wild. You have to make a hole in the top of this thing? Nuts. Not a lot of clearance there. Oh, that's interesting. Shit. Ugh. Riveting viewing. Alright, well, I'm not going to get what I wanted from here, I don't think. I don't think he had to take the cross member out. Oh, that's in a cappuccino. What? What? Why? Weird. Very weird. Just listing what the dude's got rather than any kind of maintenance thing. It's not going to be in there. Whose transmission mount is that, I wonder? Oh, you can see yeah, whose is this? Reinforced transmission mount. Who made it? Made overseas. Yeah, you can replace just the urethane. This looks very, very interesting. Yeah, I wonder who makes that. Made overseas. That seems to be a running thing with motor fixes. They gatekeep where they bought their stuff from. It's like, contact us to get it. Like, just tell us where you got it. I need to keep that one, so we'll open in a new tab. Funbid.com.hk. Who the hell is that? This is just parts, right? There's not going to be The SARD Aero Kit. Interesting. The different parts you could or can get. Well, that's weird. And that's, I mean... Nothing. It's just auction. Rakuten, auction, Okfan, cartoon. There's a front cross member. It's different to the SXE10 one. It's different to my one. But if I could get any kind of... Oh, wait, is it? Is it the same? No, that is an SXE10. What am I saying? Hey, Chris, how you doing? That is an SXE10. That is the same as mine. Yeah, because there's the alternator, there's the aircon. But I need that bolt. That's the GXE. Tell me the torque settings, you bastard. Nope. Nope. I mean, there's a photo of it. That's something, I suppose, but... All 3 pages. Nothing. So I'm looking for the torque settings for the cross member of the Altezza, but I'm not finding them anywhere. I've been right through the service manual, twice front to back, back to front, didn't find it. The main reason for that is that the way the service manual works is if you want to do something, what do you want to do? All right, I want to change the lower arms. Okay, well, they focus on that. And for, like, under no circumstances that they could think of would you need to remove the cross member. So they don't give you any of the details about the cross member. So, yeah, it's just not in there. I'm on a tangent now. What are those? I reckon he made that. Yeah, homemade. Not a bad effort. Homemade rain hose? What? What rain hose? This? It's like a bash bar. Anyway, I don't want that. I want, cross member. Room bar. Door stabilizers. Those Nagisa Auto firm support. Dulock rear crossbar. Well, I mean, I've done my best. I just can't find it. That information is... It either doesn't exist or it's really, really well hidden. That's just the way it is. There it is. Just doesn't show you the torque settings for it. Genuine part number, the same as Aristo, really? That is interesting. If it's the same part as an Aristo, if it's the same part as the Aristo, maybe the... I mean, I know that the Altezza doesn't tell me the torque setting, but maybe the Aristo will. What do I have to remove? Red sections. Do 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 do. Is that actually true? I'm gonna find that out. So we're going to go to start a new page. We're gonna go to Mega Zip. Hate that. Or a Mega Zip. Car parts. Toyota. Altezza. SXE10. Going 3SG manual. That's the one. Engine cross member. Mounting. Yeah, I need to know the torque setting of that. I know what that is. That's 50 something. I found that one. Where is it? 53. And the top one's probably 53 as well, even though it's a different... It's actually a different nut, isn't it? Is it, though? Is it? Are you sure about that? Yeah. It's a different nut on the top. Weird flex, but okay. Oh, yeah, it is. It looks different. Sorry, yeah, it does look different. Yeah. But yeah, weird flex. Anyway, I digress. We were going for the lower... You try searching the torque specs by the part number already? I haven't yet, no. It's an interesting idea. The part number for the stud. Yeah, interesting idea. Yeah, maybe someone didn't know what it was called, so maybe they used it in a different car. Where the hell is the cross member? Further down. There it is. There it is. What's this? This is the stud. Let me just go back to here for a minute. Don't want you to see my search history or anything. Ha ha! Oh yeah, there's the hub. Must show results with torque. Okay. I got this IS300, and it looks like a body. Can we do like a search? Find in page. This isn't going to have torque settings in it, is it? This is just part numbers. This doesn't have torque settings. Yeah, you're right, it is scanned, so it's not going to do it at all. It's just a PDF. Oh, it's a PDF, but it's like you can't select any of the text. This is a great piece of scan. Like, it's got all the dimensions in it too. My service manual doesn't have that. It's got all these bits too. There's the cross member there, 39. But it doesn't have a torque setting for it, which is what I was actually after. So I'm gonna go back. This is cool, but it's useless to me. Well, that's not it. No, so that didn't bring up anything either. Torque or torque. I reckon it's torque. No, not torque. Torque. We'll just send it. What do we get if we do that? The bolt. Cradle stud. There she is. I need to know what that is. The cradle stud. People are calling it a cradle. Maybe I need the cradle torque. I've been searching for cross member, and people in the UK maybe call it a cradle instead of a cross member. A cradle stud. Could you just give me what I want? I want a engine cradle stud. Going back to here. In Japanese. It would help if you spelt cradle correctly. Whew, PC's hot, dude. Chevy. Toyota. Aristo. Stud bolt 19. So this is, I found this. This is Super Forms. I don't know if it's going to be the same one, but it's probably not going to be. What am I even doing? Let's go back to Megazip and see what other cars use that. I was going to do the cross member, wasn't I? I was. Alright, can we, open a new... No, we can't. It won't let me. Alright, we'll just do this then. Alright, it's used in a bunch of shit. It's a Mark II, JZX 110. Let's do JZX 110. JZX 110. I can get rid of Aristo off the end of that. It's going to just... yeah, let's just show results for this. Front damper set. That's no good. It's in caps. I don't know why it's in caps.
Ha 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 ha.
No, nothing there for that either. Sorry, OBS disconnected. There it is. But yeah, there's just no... IS 300. Everyone's got it for sale. No one tells you how to fit it. What about if we tried IS300 here? That's a lot of... Oh, Jesus. That looks cross-threaded to me. Yikes is right. But I'm on a wild goose chase. I need to be looking at 2JZ Garage. And we're gonna be doing this ridiculous shit. Alright, doing this again. We're gonna go all the way through this again. Another manual. Okay, whatever. Just keep going until we see the cross member or something. It'll be in the suspension section, no doubt. If at all. If at all. No engine mounts. No. No engine mounts. I don't even know, like, if this engine even uses that same stud, but we'll find out. We're midway through this thing. Are we having fun yet? Ooh. Front suspension member brace. We found the brace, but where's the member itself? There's the member. 100. There they are. That's them. If this thing uses the same studs, then we just found it. It's 100 for those. What about the studs? What about the 100? 100's a lot. That's 100. Yeah, 100 is a 100 is a lot. But okay. That's the first time I've ever seen it, so I mean, we need to find the they're 25.5. That's the same as the Altezza. 13.5 is lower than the Altezza, but okay. 100. You're doing a good job. You told me to go for the part number, which is a fantastic idea. I didn't find the stud, but I did find the nuts that go on the stud. If this car actually uses that stud. which we will find out once I figure out what car this is. But it looks like a Mark II. The outline of it. Yeah, kind of close. We're not crazy. Remove the 4 bolts and disconnect suspension member. This is going to tell me to put them back in, and then remove the suspension member from the engine. 4 bolts. So we've taken those off. We're going to have to put them back on again. Now this is a JZ. That, as you can see, the picture looks the same, but those are probably smaller nuts than what is actually on my engine. Installation. Do we just go backwards, or are they going to tell us? Yeah, look at that. 70 Newton meters for those? No, that's on. These are only 53. So 53 Newton meters on those. So that's the thing. You never know who made these. And now this is saying 70. It said 100 before. Right? Who made this manual? And this is why bolts snap. That's 70. Said 100 before. Didn't see the studs. Did not see the studs. But yeah, those bolts. Those 4 bolts. It says 70 here. Go back up. And we should see that it says 100. I mean, that's a different looking engine mount. No two ways about that. But yeah, here it says 100. It said 70 in the actual text. So, what do you believe? Who do you believe? This is an IS300. It is actually IS300. That's interesting. Who made this manual though? So I don't think it was Toyota. So it's either 100 or 70, or maybe neither. I really think for the studs, I'm just going to have to start with a low value on my torque wrench, and then keep turning the torque wrench up until it doesn't click, and then I know where I'm at. Well, I know where the other ones are, you know? But yeah, just dive straight into 100 Newton meters. That's a lot for that bolt. For that nut, sorry. It's damn near double that. And they're the same size. If I recall correctly. But I mean, hey, I found something. Like, at least I found 2 values. 2 values for the same thing. Okay, well, which one was that? I need to... Can I flick forward on that? I can't. Was it this one? Better than nothing. I'm not sure if it is better than nothing. Yeah, that's weird, that one. 68. What have I done? I've gone and lost it. Was it this one? Oh, it was a PDF anyway, wasn't it? Oh, there it is. Alright, so that's the IS300 manual. Just randomly click a link. Parts and labor, repair and diagnosis. What about transmission and drivetrain? No. Body and frame. Why not? Nope. Engine, I guess. Well, it was none of those, was it? I want engine mounting. Power management. Transmission and drivetrain. What am I even looking at here? IS300. Alright. Cylinder block assembly. I mean, could it be? No. Steering and suspension. It's in none of these. It's not in suspension. Body and frame. We did this before. Body control systems. Diagrams? I mean, shit. No. Maintenance. No. Expand all. Do that. And then what can we look for? There's no cross, no member. I'm searching for things. Wheel stud. Wheel stud. Those are the three. What did they call it? They didn't call it a member. They called it a cradle. No cradle. Mount. Drive belts, melt brackets, accessories. Here we go. Wait, it's just got drive belt? Mounts. Give me mounts. This is trash. Like, what the hell? Mounts, brackets, and accessories. And it's got drive belt, that's it. Come on, man. And that's an interesting resource, but it's shit. Front subframe torque specs, Q&A. Subframe assembly bolts. This is front, right? Front subframe, wait. On the front subframe rear bolts. What? The large four-corner subframe assembly bolts are 134 foot-pounds. £134 foot-pounds. What's 134 foot-pounds to newton meters? Why do I have to click something? Can't you just give it to me? 181 newton meters? No, they're not. That's just not true. The large... Is this... I mean, what the fuck? Okay, keep going. Oh, we got all engine torque specs. We're downloading this. Oh, we've just got another random... Intake manifold X cylinder head. Rear support member and engine rear mounting insulator 13.5. No. 70. Front suspension cross member to body 100. Yeah, they're preaching that 100, aren't they? They're on it. The 4 bolts that hold the mount bracket to the block are 59. Okay. The 2 nuts that go to the bottom are 70. No, they're not. I mean, this is not a 3S, so maybe. But the mounts are the same. Why would it be a higher... Like, it's double. How is it 70? Where does it... Like... Oh, we already downloaded that one. And I've been in here. Shawarma team. Oh god. 2JZ. So this is that same manual again. Oh yeah, I hate this one. It's just, I don't like it. Um, second page, motor mount replacement. Well, I mean, they don't look, they're not the same mounts.
Okay, next on the list is...
I'm not going to watch this video, we're just going to go through it. It's a different mount, so maybe it's a different mount, so it has different torque settings. Yeah, we're not even going to do that. Dodge. Ugh. We were in here looking at that stud, but what we'll actually do, what we should be doing, is looking at the cross member itself. It's this one. So what other car had this exactly? So IS300's not bringing up look. It's only that guy said Aristo too, but it's not, is it? So the GXE10 had the same cross member. I tried SXE10 and it came up with nothing. I tried GXE10, that came up with nothing. Let's try JCE10. JCE10. Torque specs. I mean, that's no good. Why? Like, what's that? For used in an 8.6 or something, is it? No, nothing for that either. Cross member torque specs. We'll go member. Motorfix. It's Motorfix. They'll have something vague. Oh, don't be like that. Give me my translate. I hate you. Toruku. Ah, fuck. Nah, nothing there for torque. I thought IS-300 was going to be the killer, but the fact that it uses a different mount and a different different cross member, but does it use did it use the same studs? I forget. What's cross member does an Aristo use? Let's oh come on, don't be like that. Let's take this and put this in here. IS-200, IS-300 Altezza. So the IS-300 definitely uses the same subframe. Which means it probably uses the same bolts. Or studs, sorry. And if the studs are the same, and the cross member is the same, then one might suggest that the torque setting is going to be the same. Yeah, it's used in a whole bunch of shit. IS-300, so yeah, the same. They use the same stud. So if that's the case, then I mean maybe one of these is correct. Maybe one of them is correct. Yeah, but which one? This is just engine. This isn't it doesn't have the member at all. Oh yeah, I hate that one. What about this one? That's the same damn one. Get out of my life. I feel like I had a decent maybe it was this one. But this is the one I like the most, I think. It's legit. It's got photos. Photos give it credibility somewhat. But the fact they say 100 Newton meters kind of... Well, 100 Newton meters in one place and then 70 in another kind of takes away from the credibility. Like, I just feel like if that stud was done up to 100 Newton meters, sorry, the bolt, if the nut, if the nut was done up to 100, then the stud would have to be done up to more than 100, otherwise it would just come out every time. And, like, I didn't fight with it that hard. 100? Like a wheel nut? I don't think so. Even 70. 70 is a lot. 11:30. Yeah, there's the brace. So we're getting close. There they are. 100. I just don't buy that. You know, like, that doesn't make sense. How could they be 100? A 100's the same. 100. The wheel nut on an Altez is 103, and I normally use like a breaker bar to break them off. I just used a regular ratchet and just tapped it with my hand to get them to come loose. So I cannot believe they're 100, or somebody had them off and didn't put them on tight enough. One or the other. But if I snap a stud, I'm gonna be pissed. So I don't want to do them. Don't want to do them up to 100. I wonder what else I could check to see if it's the same. What did they put on the power steering with? Yeah, torque those up to 70. Was it 70 before, or was it something else? Oh yeah, there you go, 70. They do have some consistency. So I don't feel like they were up to 70 either. But yeah, my manual says 50 something. 53, not 70. Different mounts. Yep. Didn't mean to do that. Hmm. Yeah, it's shit. It's like I found the answer that I wanted and I'm not happy with it because I don't trust it. It's like, well, then what do you want? Like, someone's told you what it is, but now you don't believe it. So, 25.5 to the body. Is that what I had on the rear? Back to the book. The transmission. They're fucking there. It's right there. Oh wait, what if we went for that? That's here, isn't it? There, it's got these listed as 58. In my book, it's got them listed as 58. The back big one is 119. They've got 119. It does give them some credibility. The bolts for the undercover, 18. Mine are not even listed. Sway bar bolts. Not on this page. The bolts for the... Nope, they're not there either. Yeah, I want to get the bolts for this. Mate, I might be doing them up to 100. Where was it? There we go. These are done up to 25.5. 25.5. So there is some truth to what they've got there. I just don't know whether it's like perfectly accurate or not. You know, like this manual doesn't have a... Yeah, they're all 25s. This one doesn't have... Oh, wait, you can't see. Sorry, my bad. These ones here are the same in the book as they are... I don't actually have these ones, though. They have neglected to put those in. Rear mounting insulator bolt, 25. So yeah, this whole thing's 25. But what I'm interested in is these ones that actually go into the car, because they're going to be the same bolts, and we can probably confirm that. Not like that, we can't. Transmission mount. Oh, that's got nuts. It's got nuts instead of bolts. Interesting. But the member isn't there. I found this somewhere. It's not showing up in my book, but I did find that somewhere. Be nice if I could just search it. No, that's why we can't have nice things. Like, why isn't there a mounting section in the service manual? So this mount differs from the IS200. It's a different shape. This one goes on with nuts here. And does this one? Oh, it does. Okay. They're 13.5. These ones are 25. Interesting. And then the ones that go from the mount to the gearbox are also 25.5, I think, according to this. This has got it, actually, this has got it rated as 11.7. No, that's not right. What are we looking at here? I need the manual. That's automatic. That's weird. 255? What? No, what? Yeah, it's two. There's a typo. I found a typo. In the manual, I found a typo. It says 255. It should be 25.5. But that's auto. I want manual. Let's go to manual. Manual. Get over here. There we go. The ones that go into the box are 25. The ones that go underneath are 25.5. The ones that hold the mount to the actual bracket, though, isn't here. Interesting. So these ones you can see here that are labeled as 13.5 are not in my manual. Again, just torque settings missing. What the hell? Mounting insulator, rear mounting member. It just doesn't say 25. Everything's 25.5, but yeah, it's not labeled. I don't like it. Yeah, 25 to attach that, but I don't know. Maybe it is 13.5 for these nuts. What have we got for those? Oh, they're not even there, are they? Yeah. These that go through 72. Yeah, I got 71.6. These are 37. Mine's 41.2. I got 37 around the other side. Yeah, so I mean, it's not completely ludicrous because these other torque ratings are sort of on point. Hmm. Yeah, I've done all this work and I still feel like I'm no closer to understanding. Honestly, this is so weird. The same as the Aristo. Why don't we go looking for the Aristo? Shit, I don't know. 160? Sure, why not? Grab this one. Where's our engine mounts? Mounting. I mean, they look similar. Mounts wise. So the cross member might be the same. I got hungry all of a sudden. This sucks. All I had for dinner was a bag of chips. Where's that cross member, you bastard? Did I go past it? I don't think so. Oh, why am I so blind? Or is it at the bottom and I didn't miss anything? Just randomly stuck on the bottom there. Plot twist, it doesn't even have a cross member. Power steering tubes. No. There it is. Found it. Stop looking. I got it. That looks completely different. Lexus GS, Lexus SC, but not no, not IS 300 at all, not SXE10 at all. It's a different. Yeah, that dude is full of shit. Did I grab the wrong Aristo, maybe? Is it an older Aristo? This has got a different... Oh, okay, yeah, this is totally different. But not like the Altezza at all. So it's not... Definitely wasn't talking about that one. What about a 161? Oh, I went past it, didn't I? Yeah, you did. No, you didn't. Is anyone still watching? It's probably time for me to go to bed, honestly. Like, I don't feel like I've accomplished much. There it is. Alright, so that uses the same cross member there. What about a UZS? This will be a different cross member, I think. Cross member and suspension, where are you? Okay, you're using that, the square shaped one as well. Interesting. Alright, well it definitely has to, like, if it's true, then it's definitely a 160 or a 161 for the Aristo, but what I'm not getting is hits. Like, that's that. But if we go to the Altezza, we get a different part number, I think. Unless it's just not linked up. Searching for cross members. This is a shitty game. It looks exactly the same. What am I talking about? Yeah, it's a different part number, so they're not exactly the same. The Aristo is, let's put them side by side so you can see. 51201 30120 versus 51201 53020. They're not the same part number. They're not the same thing. What's different? Not sure. Did he say that genuine part number was the same as the Aristo? So search for the Aristo, it's fine quality. Is it necessary to remove the engine mount and support the engine during... Yeah, they're not the same though, bro. Do they look the same? Is that what we're going for? They're similar. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Anyway, this dude doesn't tell me what the torque setting is, so kind of useless. Close that one. No good to me. Fuck. Undo. Shit. Reopen close tab. We want this one. Have a drink. This one's interesting because it went for 75A. Now, I've heard that the stock mounts are 80. So what else had it? Like, did we actually get to the bottom of that? What else had the Altezza cross member? IS300 Agita. That's about it. The Aristo they do be different. Hmm. Been live for 4 hours already. I didn't realize you were still there. I thought you'd left. Yeah, I'm just sort of like wasting time. Did you find anything? Why do I keep doing that though? I have to turn my computer fan on because the computer's going to overheat, otherwise it's really hot. It's quite comfortable and warm in here now, but the computer's going to die because it's too hot. To be fair, it is running a bunch of Windows on Chrome plus StreamerBot and SpeakerBot and OBS. This is one that I didn't search. I haven't downloaded this one before. It's weird. $53. So that's telling the truth. This one is this one's accurate. 53 is what I've got for mine. 13.5, I don't know, I haven't found that one, but 25.5 is 100% accurate. It's not going to have... Rear engine mounting member, frame cross member. Yeah. But I want the front one. Is it here? It's not. Which is a shame, because that's believable now, because it's got those three values that match what I have here, or at least these two match. 13.5 is believable because I saw that elsewhere as well. Where was that? Here. I saw that here. 13.5, 25.5. So these ones seem to be right. And it does give it credibility, but still 100 for that is nuts. And where did I see 70? Like, I keep going back looking for the same things, which is kind of weird and stupid. Yeah, these four. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, 70 is better than 100, you think? Not if they need to be 100. 70 is not good. Install suspension member to engine. Torque 17 Nm. Is this? They're not 70. And here it says 70 here too. Yeah, I was right. So it says 70 here for these four, if they're the same ones. Certainly looks like it. I mean, it's possible this is a typo. I found a typo in my book. "74 foot-pounds." Yeah. 260. 1020. They didn't mess up the numbers. Maybe they are 100. Maybe the stud that came out was not tightened properly at Toyota. That's possible. I mean, as unlikely as that is, maybe that one stud was just not tightened. They ran it in and they were like, yeah, that'll be cool. And they did up the bolt, and because it's all locked in place, it couldn't work itself out. And it wasn't until I tried to undo it that it came undone. That stud, the other studs will have to be... do they though? Do the studs actually have to be tighter? Is that how that works? Do the studs have to be tighter than the bolt? I'm not sure they do, you know. I don't know, man. Four hours and 11 minutes online. But yeah, this is the only place that shows it. So I kind of have to take its word for it. For these ones anyway. These ones are fine. I'll just run that. 25 to the body, 25.5 to the body. I've got some of the same values in the book. So, you couldn't see what I was circling a second ago, so... Yeah, it's just trash that they don't. Why don't they just have the mounts? The mounts are always attached to a member. Or a bracket. Engine mounts are connected to a bracket for some reason. What about on the... Was it the same on the auto? I forget. We'll look. Yeah, the brackets... The members attached to the mounting... Mounts attached to the bracket. I don't know why they do that. I need to search isolator. Right? Did I do that? Insulator. I can't spell it in katakana. Insulator. Oh, wait. I didn't see this. Fridge Magnet posted this ages ago in the live chat. And I didn't notice it. Front suspension brace. Front suspension member. Front suspension member brace. No. Chrome native. I feel like I got this one. Sorry I didn't reply quickly, I didn't see it. The bloody chat was closed. Insulator. There we go. No. No, that's not what I wanted. Bonnet insulator. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties. Insulator might not be the thing. There it is. Not cheap. $53. $53. Rear engine mounting member. Rear engine mounting insulator. 13.5. Rear engine mounting member to frame. 25.5. So I believe all of those. I do believe all of those. Engine mounting bracket to cylinder block. I feel like I've looked at this so many times, I should have memorized it by now, but I haven't. So I have to keep going back to double check my work. It's pretty stupid, really. I should be bookmarking this book too, but I'm not doing that either, which is dumb. But this doesn't have the front. Yes, it does. It has the insulator to the front suspension, but doesn't have the member to the body. The front member to the body. No, it doesn't have it. This is saying that the mount, the bracket to the engine is 35. What did we say here? 35. So this matches my book for the values that I'm looking for. But it just doesn't have the cross member to body, unfortunately. It doesn't have that one. 70. So much higher. Doesn't make any sense. These are accurate. I mean, it kind of does make sense, honestly. It's a pretty big responsibility. What, like, yeah, I doubt that. These at 100, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I can't find shit in this. This is just trash. Expand all. Then it was like, brackets and it didn't open. Sensors and switches. So many. Drive belt, that's interesting. Jesus. Here it is. Yeah, drive belts, mounts, brackets, accessories. And all they've got in there is drive belt. Now on an intake manifold. LS engine torque specs. Yeah, this is the good one. Or is it? Front suspension member brace to body 58. No, I want front suspension member to body. Yeah, this is quoting 70. Oh, I don't know. Are you still there? Is anybody out there? I feel like I forgot I was live. Honestly, just been vibing, trying to find this information. Still there. This is just stupid, isn't it? Like, how many hours does it take to find this information? All it is there's a stud and a nut that goes on it that I just can't find. This is the only image I have of it. And I'm sure it's not 100. I just am. Like, because none of these other ones are right either. That one is 119. Sorry, not all of them are wrong, but most of them. You did the same with the EA11R. Oh, was that you, Chris? I didn't realize that was you. Oh, wait, no, that's a different Chris. Which Chris? Which Chris is that? Is that the Chris that came to Japan? It is. Ah. Same person. Fair enough. You got the day off. Why were you searching for EA11R? Oh, because of EA21R stuff. Shit. Well, how you doing, dude? Good, brother. Doing good, brother. Watching from work. Oh. This is trash. I'm getting out of here. Charm allies junk. Jeez, I was in deep. I kind of lost my way. I was going after the, what did I get for this one? 68. Yes, this is too high as well. Front suspension crossmember and the engine mounting insulator 68. Too high. So this is not it either. That's not it, but they do have the same stud. So if I found the cross member to the body. All right. Chuck it in the Discord. Or what site is it? It's not this one, is it? Not this one. .2JZ Garage. No, oh yeah, 2JZ Garage is this one. Well, you've got one that says 53. You need to send a link. Link me. Put a link in the Discord so that I can see it. Is it the same? Is it because, like, I'm seeing that I'm repeatedly seeing 70 and I'm repeatedly seeing 35. So maybe there. Typo. It's 52. Are you sure? That's fine. But yeah, maybe there's two. One for the JZ and one for the other engine, the GE. Maybe there's two. JZ gets a 70. Because that's what this is. This is a 2J, I think. Oh, don't be like this. Yeah, send that link in the Discord if you can. I want to see it. I could just go back to 2jz.com and try and find it myself. You gotta type it out, that sucks. Alright, what do we got? Resources. Ah, what are you doing? I loaded it on my phone. What page you say? Page 62. Is that what I've got? No, mine says 100. Yeah, this still says 100, dude. This is the same one. Yeah, we're looking at this one here. It says 100 on the one you shared on page 62. That be the same one. Thanks for looking, though. It's appreciated. What 2013 10? If you're looking towards the left, um, (2013) October. Oh, I see. It's just sharing videos now, is it? It's not a resource. All right. Well, yeah. I don't know what else to search for. IS300, engine cradle stud torque specs. This. Yeah, this was a good little thing that I found, this one, but just unfortunate it doesn't, yeah, well, let's repeat it and show some of the other things. It doesn't give me exactly what I wanted. I'm not surprised. Like, you type that part number in and talk, and you get 2 pages of results. That's it. What about tight? Someone doesn't know the word tight. Oh, here we go. Here we go, here we go. This guy's actually talking about it. That's exactly what happened to me. The nut on the front left stud jammed and seemed to have popped the stud loose. Nut is seized and together they spin freely. Okay. Not find the stud. Yep, okay, so this guy is doing exactly the same thing that I'm doing. Better part diagram from the site. Okay, no, that's a dead end. Okay, he doesn't say how much he talked him to. I mean, that was perfect, but bro didn't answer the question. How tight? It's all just people trying to sell it. I've done tight, I've done talk, I've done loose. That's loose, but okay. What about replacement? Tight didn't come up with anything, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to search for that. That stud. The bolt. A bolt stud. Studdy bolt. Yeah, Colcan. Could try that. Nothing. Not a damn thing. It's not even showing the right bold. Stud. Bolt. Stud. Ooh, what about SXE10? Menba Corcon. It's going to be rear for 100% sure. Everyone does rear, nobody touches the front. I'll translate it so everyone can read it. Everyone. It's only you, Chris. It's just you and me. That looks really new. Nah, not there. GT net. Hell no. This guy. Oh yeah, the rear member. Front member Corcon. No. Stabilizer bar. That thing. I want one of those. Goonet's not going to help me. Ooh. Oh, you got to go back to work? Alright, dude. Well, as soon as you're gone, I'm going to leave as well. Because I don't think anyone else is still with us. It's almost 1 o'clock. Holy shit, I should go to bed. Oh, he's got those things. Interesting. Oh, and they have to go through that. That's also interesting. I was going to put them back on, but I've got a new engine undercover, and it's not going to fit. Yes, you can. That's not true. You just have to pull it apart. But yeah, that's it hurts to look at. Yeah, I've got those, but I don't know whether I want to cut up my I've got an aluminium undercover. I don't know if I want to cut it up to do this. That's interesting, but yeah, not what I was looking for. Front member painting. He paints it. Does he say what torque he sets it? Because there it is. Yep, there it is. What are we using? We're using Holt's spray. What's that, like a primer or something, is it? Primer surfacer, yeah. Yeah, dude should be a little bit more wild with it. He's being a bit gentle. Use Holt's paint. You gonna clear coat that? You sure about that? That looks great. That's the back. Wow, his is fully seam welded. That's sick. Look at that. The whole thing's welded. Rad. Alright, put it back in.
で、あと、なんだ、パイロット。こいつ今 D-MAX 使ってるんですけど、これをスキットのやつ買ったんで、まあ、それも届いたら取りました。はい、フロントメンバーがこれで組み終わりました。一応まあ全部つなげて。
You just put it back in, but you're not going to tell us how tight it is? What about, so if it's JZX100? JZX100 member torque. Front member Corcan. No torque value. Front member Corcan. I don't know, we're putting in a brace. Nope. Well, here we've got the thing circled. Um, is he gonna tell us how much he torqued it? Nope. Oh, he's jacked it up. Gradually lower the member, raise the engine. Left and right engine mounts. Um, tighten the engine mount, fixing nuts from the top and the bottom. Doesn't say what the torque setting is. No. Nope. Didn't do it. He circled them. He just didn't do it. Just didn't tell us. Didn't tell us shit. This guy's not gonna either. Thread compound. Yeah, a lot of replacing and people are just doing them back up with ugger duggers. That's what's happening. Just ugger dugger it back up. The professional way. Ugger to the dugger. Did you do it? Nope. I'm beginning to think it's not going to matter, because none of these people are doing it. TID engine mounts, but doesn't say about the cross member. Maybe as long as it's secure, yeah. Just it's like what Roy said in the beginning, which is just do it up to yes. Yes, it's tight. I might have to, like, because this is just stupid. I've spent 5 hours researching this and haven't found it. Ah, yeah, shit. Search for results with inverted commas, with Newton meters. Shit, a brick. I don't know, dude. That's interesting. Time for you to go. Alright. Good night. See you, dude. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks, dude. Have a good day. Oh, I gotta get out of here in a minute, too. Everyone's just trying to sell it. They're not trying to do it up. Alright, might be time to go. Alright, thanks everyone that stopped by, have a chat. I don't know. If you find any information on this, please dump it in the Discord. Please. Because, I don't know. It's the stud for the cross member. I need to know how tight to do it up. And then the the nuts that go onto it, also need to know how tight to do those up. I mean, that one website has the nuts, but they're set to 100 or 70, not sure. So I need to know that for a fact. The studs I could probably just go around it with a torque wrench and slowly tighten the torque wrench until it stops clicking, and that'll tell me like how tight it was. But the nuts, I'll never know what they are unless I find them somewhere. I just don't think they're 100, because the wheel nuts are only 103. So, yeah. I don't know if that stud's as strong as a wheel nut. And 4 of them do have to hold up the entire engine. So, maybe. The hell am I looking at? Like, yeah, weird, man. Very weird. Yep, I'm starting to fall asleep. So, it is time to go to bed. Yeah, thanks for joining, and you'll see me later.